I got the part. I got Reed to step down. I missed it. Going. Good morning, Sea Lion. How you feeling, mine? Look at her running.
Is this your
Oh my
ship?
gosh, she scared me.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
You never been on a ship before? Those people ain't already need you. You don't seem happy
Well,
in
it's kind of you to
Edgewater.
say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'm not interested. You can really say no. I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's
Yes!
yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I
Period.
can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
You ready?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Okay, but like, who told you to get on the boat? I mean, the ship. I said you were gonna meet me here, bro. Oh, my fault. It's just like whipping my gun on him.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know.
Outstanding,
I'm
Captain.
doing.
Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
He said he'll go upstairs, claim a room. He's still standing there. What's your name? Oh, she's still following me. Hell no.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Josh, to get away from me. Get away. Go play in your room or something. That climbing mechanic is utter garbaggio, by the way. Vicar? I'm gonna call you Vicar. Ugh.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on. I did everything? There's really a botched... Like, I'm scared. I don't want to botch anything. Valentine's Day.
Welcome back, Captain.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
Yes. Let's get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so wait. My reputation increased in Edgewaters, but then the deserters a decrease, but now they're together, so do you think I'm still good? Like, these are my homies for real. I just wanted them to be under, you know, protection. Now she has unlimited bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh no, I did a good thing.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Our powers. I don't want to tell him anything. I'm kind of scared.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
I can really go see
And
him.
remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, Please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Melee powers attacks by holding the attack button. You charge up an ogre. Cool. Whoops. The codex. Got his whole name up there. Grenade launcher. That one's red. I don't know. Extended. I sell those. Bitty bitty. I can organize this. Oh, she gave me that, didn't she? It's your sign, and I guess how. about Sam.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not.
Oh my god, they be talking.
Make yourself at home.
She's talking about me. She's talking to me.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on.
He turned
More
it
so
into an
than most.
asteroid?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
Interesting.
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Of course. What? Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. Of course. What part of the... Where in my... Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains.
Hey.
Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Is the item on my ship? I have a workbench.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
What is happening? Oh.
Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Engine 2 has been running hot lately. Captain, can you ask Parvati to check the coils again?
Sure. Tarot cards. I'm taking your heavy ammo. You don't need it. Thanks, brother. Is that your journal?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Didn't like the way you started that. Makes you know something about those I'm flying with. Oh yeah.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My
infected is
passion
crazy.
didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Okay.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case
That's
of the
true.
board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Mm.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
You know?
And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you
Okay.
going to do now?
Um, I don't know.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Hmm.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Captain.
No problem. I
As
wasn't really done
always,
talking.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Oh, wait. Damn it. Don't sit
Something-
down.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book
This
is
whole
banned in this
philosophy,
colony.
Philosopher's Stone makes me want to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You can sit down now. Bye. I want to fix. Is that her dad? Okay, got your little father up there. Got some light ammo. This thing. Found regarding his attempts to turn Sam into a combat. Plan to replace Sam's SUDS, but never picked up the part from Roseway. Okay. The Empty Man. Let's do that. Roseway. This is a little side quest. Can I even go on ground break? Welcome to the system map. Get out my face.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of
Sorry.
assistance?
Again, tell me about ground break, please.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We are
Ground.
cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Love ya. Oh, this is where Edgewater is. Okay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Let's go, Vicar.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we head there.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, not really. Come on, Vic, this is your thing. Let's go. Vicar.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I
Oh,
remembered.
okay.
That's not the point. These halfwits just knocked out one of my... Customs and inspection, right this way! Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now,
Why
hold
is you
on. This isn't
speaking?
the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Period,
Oh,
sir.
and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Oh. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
I wouldn't put it
The
past them.
board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
All right.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Politics! Why is you not clocking out? Do it.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean.
Needs killed?
Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief
Say
Juliet
less.
might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to.
Yeah. A big car. Yeah.
All right. Be seeing you.
Okay, bye. He said, hurry the fuck up. My fault, brother. The security. A request update requests you to enter restricted area caught. A quest requires you to enter restricted area caught inside. You will be shot on site using disguise will prevent immediate.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the
So
stop
if I go in here,
ship
it's
came out.
restricted area?
The other day it was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
Find an ID. To use the hologram, you will be automatically disguised when entering.
No, seriously. There was a
Where are we
lot of static
going?
at first, but then this voice said his name was Gran?
Holy, I'm getting scared. They keep popping up. We're all disguised. I'm scared. Wait. Does it reload? Look at y'all still in there with y'all no disguise. Just restart. I'm just confused on words. Thanks. Where this is. I can really kill them. Okay, hold on. Let me restart. Let me restart. Let me restart. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Whoo, whoo, whoo. I'm assuming it's this way.
Impressive as always. There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
But get out here, brother. There you go.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Cool. Can't leave. Roseway? Where's Roseway though? I see you coming to me. Come on.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What's she yapping about?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of Lord Taurus.
Look at that.
Party greeting, potential customer.
That
Welcome to
when he,
Auntie's
why did he?
Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Holy moly!
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Can I sell you my junk? I can. I'm. You are my thing, divine, divine. You are my thing. Hey.
thought there'd be more machinery.
You could
Must
tell
be
it's fun
housed
in
on
here.
a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thanks.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
I sing sorry.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
What's it like being in command? You don't have a lot of trust. Faith in the board?
You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Oh, okay.
You've got my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
That's cool. I've yet to use my TDD. Sprint faster. We're going out. It's okay. Say it. Say it. XP. Could want that. Maybe. It's either that one or XP. Codex stuff. No journal. Return to the unreliable and ask. Okay, I'm not returning. Side quest. Let's do this. 1 second.
Speak your mind.
Sorry.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died.
That's
I was
cool.
promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
You know, Pravati here can, help.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell
Be so
yourself
thorough.
short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stin that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
Oh, that'll be stealing. I don't want to steal. On the armory.
C&P board's worse. It's not the worst.
What is you saying?
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
Can I go in here?
I am not making...
Can I go in? Heyo. Oh, you're
Can't
smoking?
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay, I gotta travel for that. What's this? That's up again. Holy moly, you're scary. Hold on. Can I talk to you?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yeah.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Wait, can I go in here? Okay.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on Rutton time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See,
No.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay. I do work for the board, actually. It's crazy.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how
I
I
heard
stand
of him.
with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Okay.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you.
Oh, wow.
In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier Diamond last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Oh, wow.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Baby, I'm right here. It's not the way out. Where do I leave? Oh, it's this way. Holy moly. Why'd they close the door? And why are you all the way over here? Wait, what's happening? Oh. Follow the windows.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Ew, I don't like the way you speak. Hold on.
Oh.
I want to read this before I do it. Oh, I require your thing. My fault. I didn't mean to do that right in front of you. My apologies, sir.
Oh, hello. You're back.
You don't
Last
need
we spoke, I'd asked after...
Yeah.
Has something happened.
Oh
no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh my god.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
What's up?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters?
No.
He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Oh.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
So sorry about that.
I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Yeah, about a debt?
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
What part?
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
I agree.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Okay.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
You come with me.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Let's go, baby! Leadership. Let's do some defense. Some range. I don't even read any of these. Sorry. A codex. Antamazoni. Antamazoni. Zamazoni. Gamazoni. This companion is crazy. Want a helmet? We got the same moment on. So funny. I'm saving my game. Hamazoni, Matamazoni. Okay, what am I doing? Speak to Gladius. Let's do this. Let's go!
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat
Work.
Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
I'm sorry.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Okay. Well. We fighting? What's up?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
Oh no.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think
Y'all
this
are
deck is
actually
too well
funny.
ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
What is actually happening?
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Okay, okay.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What'd that mean? So can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
What do you want?
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Period, sir. Period, sir.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts.
Oh, wow.
That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Yeah.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay
No.
here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Say less, brother.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes. I've been trying.
Careful with that shit.
What is this?
It's crazy to live in this universe. Crazy.
This is going down. I think it's right. Maybe? Oh. Wrong. Back up, back up. Where'd the marker go? Oh, it's upstairs. Hey, yo, brother, how we go upstairs? What's happening? Kinda glad we don't have to fight him, waste some bullets. What the f is that? I'll be stealing. Okay. And if we steal and get caught, we in trouble. Y'all have nasty worms around? Okay, here's a ladder. Here's a ladder. Here's a ladder. Or right here.
Wake up. There's no
I
such
scare you?
thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special. Sally's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Excuse me.
That automech patch. McRed wants it up and running.
It's not red. I can take it. And I can come and go. Say less, brother. I'd rather be on good terms with as many people as I can be. Good for all that. Got your part.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Why? Okay.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship.
Okay, bye.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei.
I'm genuine.
Wait, where am I going? Y'all gonna ready up or what's up?
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiation. You don't need to kill the man.
What the is that? Why is it? Oh, so sorry about that. I'm missing? I made it blow up in front of them. Sorry about that. Is there another one? Where are you shooting at? Oh, it's up there. Period. 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 Am I getting on fire? I am.
Good news? Song tells me the
What did you kill?
ended up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Let's sell it for some junk.
Diagnostic says the search for it.
I don't know what she's saying, but she's talking to me.
Sneak past if you can. Shoot. I can always fix them later.
System security. Processing.
One of my people are dead. That was like really sloppy.
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and
Super sloppy, actually.
And if you don't know what that means, just
Super duper sloppy.
look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaking.
She didn't say nothing about no machines, though. That's cool, I guess.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Thanks. Sorry. I'm really friends with that guy downstairs. Like he said, you can come and go. Thank you. I just got that type of voice for real. Side quest. I'm traveling. Returns are over reliable. Let's go.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into...
Hey, you got a second?
What the fuck are you?
We don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look.
Yeah.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Are you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked. You're pretty eager to throw it in. To throw in with somebody you barely know, right?
I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious? You're giving me a shot?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you ask.
Okay, Felix.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Gang. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Nah, you
Secondly,
giggle.
I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Okay. Let him continue. Okay.
I have several years of experience as a box hauler.
Okay.
This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
Oh.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
As she's my right hand man.
Am I in?
You're in. Did you see that? I had made up my mind about you. How about an interview? How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right?
Okay.
Ask me anything you like.
All right. What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust.
Not the pie I
maybe
was
with a
talking
little
about, but
cream on
sure.
top. Classic.
Are you good? He says he's pretty good. What's your biggest
Foreman told
flaw?
me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses.
Okay, period.
So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Want to tell me why you're out of work?
I had this foreman, right?
Okay.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a spacer's
That's what
chosen
they always
man,
say.
though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Welcome to the gang.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Like he was really just standing. Like, aren't you? Isn't this your stuff? Are we all going on the ship, bro? Like, let's go. Why was he there? Why are you stalking my ship? Is crazy. He said, bro, let me in. Let me in. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Period. Welcome aboard. The unreliable. Where is... Okay, there's
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the freak? I have cows? I have cows! I have cows. Like, you don't understand how happy that just made me. I have fucking cows, dude. Save the game. What the freak are y'all doing here? How? Why? Look at this captain with accent. Oh my god.
Hey, Captain.
Yo.
Can I get your
Sorry.
temperature on something real quick?
Mm-hmm. Sure, what's up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self.
Are you
I'm
feeling
pretty
her?
sure.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
That
I
sounds
don't wanna get
romantic
too
to me.
hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
In a good way? Sounds like she
I
likes you.
don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never
For
have
real?
been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be.
That's me
It's not
for
that
real.
I can't. I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't. They said I was cold.
But the warmest person I've ever met, to hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everybody's different, don't worry about it. That sort of thing, plenty nice. But it's not everything.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
So she does, so you know, they were close.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years?
No
Last
matter.
week?
Love is, you know, love.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we
Whether it's
maybe
been
head
like
to the
years,
Groundbreaker?
it's still
Get some
right
drinks at
there.
that bar there, the Lost Hope.
Creating and drinking solves everything. If that's what you want, next time we hit the ground, drinks are on me. Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
We getting drunk, y'all. Me and the ladies, we getting drunk. We getting drunk. But let's go to the bar. Let's get drunk. Oh, I think I unclicked her. Damn. Well, it's just us. Well, she did want it to be just us, to be honest. Lost Hope is the bar. Howdy.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
We can go to the
Okay,
bar.
so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
I'm not really the expert.
And don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer. You're the new... So now how about wine? If you really want to get drunk whiskey.
Well, let's
start with
such,
some wine.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Oh.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce.
Okay.
What am I doing?
You're in love. Enjoying your drink and going on a grand adventure.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled. Beats me.
Well, she talked about another girl, right?
Yeah.
Isabel. mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole
Maybe
time.
she wanted
Maybe
you to
she's
know
not
she's
interested
like
after all.
into women, okay? She's like, hey bro, I play that side. That's cool. Give a little dip your toe in the in the water just a little bit. But she actually writing the message you hadn't said. Be who you are for your pride. One says, could be your overthinking. Yeah,
It was
what did
real
she
long
say?
and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Oh my god, bro, chill out. What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
I need you to just be honest with her. Let's get some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Yeah, let's get some water in your system.
I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but...
Damn, she really fell hard so fast. We just met her like 2 seconds ago. What are you on, Love Island? Hey, yo. What about me is crazy? I'm not saying that.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
I believe.
What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel?
You're really hung up on Isabel.
We get together and she gets bored of me.
I don't see that happening. Don't stop there. You're on a roll. No wonder you're scared. There's an easy way to get answers to all these questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me.
You're also on my ship all the time, so it's like
she's not okay with
completely
that.
fine.
What if she is, but then later she's not?
Real? And you go your separate ways. We have that in common, I'm not interested in physical affection either. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing her? You can't control how people react to you, even the people you care about. I'm saying that last one.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you. Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Don't we all? Something to work on then? We all do. Yeah.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for.
You gotta show her.
Well,
You gotta show
Captain,
her
this has
everything,
been-
though.
This has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
I do. We still unsure? Yes, just ask her. Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself? Believe in yourself.
I'm gonna do it.
Period.
I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
So
Come
are
on,
you.
Let's go.
You're my favorite out of the bunch. Don't tell them, though. Until we get Sam up and running again. Because I like robots. Damn, I can't say that without cringing. Or throwing up. Sorry. Oh, fuck that person, bro. Fuck that person,
Hey,
bro.
be careful with those crates, huh? My car.
Damn. Oh, he got his stuff inside. Let me go see where Felix out here, you know, got himself up to.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
No, I didn't bring you anything, bro. What happened to the cows? What? I wanted them.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the
Like
drinks
wine?
we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it. Did you talk to...
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied
Okay.
super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so far. Not to ask for spoilers, will we be drinking again tonight? Are there any funny typos?
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
I'm scared. If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're next. Unless you're not, sorry.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write a book.
I like that time period.
I mean, I already did.
They all
Twice.
spoke so
But
romantically.
anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Let's go, and we leveled up for you. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna do 2 of these. And then melee. I got a perk. I'm always gonna have companions, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that one's pretty good. You got a grenade launcher. Okay. Let's do this. Since we're here. Let me save. I'm really upset we couldn't keep those cows, man. Those cows are so cute. Oh, let me go see their rooms. You're climbing that. Now go this way. Or wait, these are my quarters. Whoa. Whoa.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
What's that? What are you saying?
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I didn't want to leave. No. There's a way to go up to see the rooms. Felix, why are you in the corner like that? I just want to be nosy. No, it's not taken. Vix. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. Felix? Ooh, okay. Sam, I'm gonna get you working. Oh. It was the stairs right there. My fault. Okay, I'll be back.
Good luck, Captain.
Thanks. You wanna come with me? Let's get you out the let's see what you got. Daddy, the YOC. Okay.
Hey, that pad down.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and elderberry flavored
Oh, how do I get up there?
C&P Borst Pockets. Can be microwaved in 2.5 Borst Pockets.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. Been trying to get him to use that slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Oh.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Why?
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I read your terminal.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Can you get to the point?
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I don't like you.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all
it's
of
her
our
tone,
salvage
I
is
don't know.
abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes
He's up on my
polite
throttle.
conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Okay. You're very honest.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I
Criminal?
like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
You are doing criminal
Sublight
activity.
occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
Bro, just because you say a business with quotation marks don't mean nothing. That it's still criminal activity.
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Sure. Nah, you funny.
Ask.
Never mind, I got
Be
nothing else.
seeing you.
Bye.
Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Bro, the only people that could follow me is y'all. Like, what's up with y'all? Bye. Hey, bro, your boss is utter garbage, yo. Do your name Tobias? Move. Yeah, Tobias. Like, move. So, about those Yankees, y'all know nothing? I mean, I asked Pravati, but Felix, you know something about the Yankees? There's no thoughts behind those eyes, bro. Let's go.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P
Where am I going?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Spacer? You're...
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Bless my heart is crazy.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient.
You supposed to be
enough,
granny of the
just
station?
like store-bought.
What is you yapping about? Let me see what you're
I
selling.
found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
I didn't ask all that, sis. Ooh, okay, you got some... Can't even buy it. What is this? Increases attacks? Yeah, that's tempting. That's tempting. That's also tempting. I'm tempted to really get this. Special effect blood? What does that? I mean, bleed? What does that mean? Acid, the gift that keeps on giving. Honestly, slide me it. Slide me it. Thank you. I got a 20%
If you're
discount
here
too.
for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
What'd I do?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have bought that. How much you need? 10,000 bits? Oh my god, tell me about this
I
opportunity.
find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little
I was close
moral
too.
flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker. as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms
Do
here,
you
just
know
let me hear
Edna
the detail.
over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
So, say no more?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
An abandoned outpost? You think it's haunted?
Comm centers
Are you
don't operate
scared?
themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
I don't like you. You rubbed me the wrong way.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
And she gave me candy. No way.
Gracious. I was...
Want to ask you
What do
something
you
now?
want, then? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Right.
Probably.
It's
Every once in
only-
a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay. Okay. Purchase. Let's go. the bathroom.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo Spectral entertains the rainbow.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did.
I must let you know. Sign number land, seek number land. I never I want to watch Alien.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Dude.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
That's all. Read
Yes,
with this
Captain.
open callback.
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Thank you.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been any?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Damn.
How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel. As you wish, Cap. Certainly, Captain.
No.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply.
I meant to leave the conversation a long time ago. There you go. We're going to... Where are we going? There, here, and here. Let's go!
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Whoa.
I need a word. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about who sent the...
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
You trying to go out? Why wouldn't they acknowledge someone needs help? Could be a trap.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you.
Oh.
Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Okay. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Just say... All you had to say was, I want to go out, bro. Let's go then. It's you, baby. You're I want this.
No security. Not that I...
No security? What are we on about? Your stress signal. Search for this secret. That's this way? Okay. That's forward.
Hell of a welcome.
That thing is like moving.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside. Gosh, was it that bad?
Well, Vika, Vika. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's some people here. Some people here. Hello.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't
He
allowed.
said shit. Who voiced you? Shit.
Got me. I just do what I'm told. And I was
No,
told
you
not
cool
to do
people. Shit.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice.
Why are you telling me? Stop advertising, bruh. I'm good, bruh. Ugh. Calm. Anton. What is this then? What is happening? Hello?
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
What is happening? Right. The first time I'm here to end your life. Oh, nah.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
In control, not from where I'm standing. What are you
I'm not at liberty
hiding?
to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Why can't I?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I
Thanks.
suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
In couch. You better.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it's the ultimate. Oh! What do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Now you forget? Okay.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Alright, talk to
I don't
some
know
other
about
thing.
Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's gotta be all alone, scared.
Yeah, we'll get to there. We'll get there. Because...
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses.
What's up with the eye
We've been
thing?
cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry Raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look,
I guess.
I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
We're likely headed that way anyways. What can we do?
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase, right?
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Sure.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Hoping to score some free samples. Trying to leave us one.
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Chicken. Where can I sell this? Hello?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Make it quick is crazy. He said, let me finish this and then you kill me after. Is insane.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, we got the carbon in here. It's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
Is he okay?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
Good to know, I guess.
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
You're welcome.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Okay. Know that I'll be alright. As if your life was over. Where can I sell my stuff? It's over here. Luxury apartment. Y'all got a vending machine? They like to take my junk. Okay. Distress signal. I got a lot of side quests. That's out here. I gotta go there anyways. Let me go sell this real fast. Give me out there and he say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. It's my love. Give me out there and he say, baby, one more time.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of quicksilver.
I'm like, am I close to capacity? No, we're near, but I'm still gonna sell my junk. There was a vending machine here, right? Full stock. That doesn't count as junk. I don't want this. He wanted ointment. Can I give it? Don't I have some? Since we're here, let me drop some things off. He said something about toothpaste ointment or whatever. I died, but I don't know. Just so I know I can't go. I'll have whatever you like. And won't give it up. See them watching you, but not the way you move. That's right, so you grab your girls and go with more. Meet me in the middle of the floor. Air is thick, it smells right. And you pass to the left and you go to the right. Walk away. Put your gun away.
Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
What does that mean? To the break of day, dance with me. Now I'm taking up some space. Yes, to the left, moves down to the right. Can I wear these myself? The bin? The break day. That's a lotion. I wonder if I had it on me. Can I give it to him? Come on, baby. Oh, I can. I have two. Nah, bro. Where'd that hell? That's a 9. Hey, yo. I look cool with this. What's a 16? Oh. It's the birthday. $26. Codex. Oh, I'm her for real. Hold on. Nah, for sure, bro. You have 11 and a 4. This is giving medical, right? It's more of like a lab thing. Yeah, I can't roll with you with that. I give my girl this. Yeah, this is what you need. This is what you need. This is what you need. Oh, let me do this. There you go. I'll keep all that in. Well, hold on. I need to repair some things. Why does someone have a diamond on it? Add to junk? Where'd I put it? I think you don't know it. Dancing with my head. What the freak? I already know. To break down option? Why can't I add it? It has pristine. That's why it has a diamond. Why can't I add it? Oh my gosh. I want it. There we go. That was weird. Okay. Stop playing with me. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, my baby girl. I don't even know where to pair things. Oh, I can make a shop maybe. Did you see Vicar? Big standing there reading his little book or whatever. Like he him for real. That's crazy. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. This is like over the hill over there. Let's go, loves. We're gonna run into some things. I'm gonna try to avoid them, because hell no. Girl. See, there's some animals over there. Avoider, avoider, avoider. Oh look, the workbench. To tell me, is this bad? Inefficient funds. Fast travel is a month. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. What goes around, goes around, goes around, goes all the way back around. Yeah. Are y'all Gucci? You look good with those on. Yeah, we need you a better one. There's a...
Got it. Heads down.
I was not why was I expecting like nobody in here?
That's the last of them.
Just two in here? I'm getting this cleaner. Okay.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
What are you loud for? A passkey. Okay. What's breaking my heart? selling these. Sorry. Okay. Sorry again. I want to see this. Oh my god, what the freak was that? That was kind of clean. My favorite gun. Put me on, bruh. God damn. Honestly, can I? Wait, I can give y'all AKs. Nah, you got you have a decent weapon. So does that one. So does that one. Honestly, yeah, get an AK. Get an AK. Yeah, yours is y'all. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're Gucci. Okay. None of them had the thing I need.
Oh.
No, this is really. This is killing me. What the hell? What's happening? Whoa. What just happened? I even got like a little tripped out. What just happened? I should have done something else. A codex. I don't even. That's crazy. Are you good? What? I was not expecting any of that.
They're on it.
was crazy.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Vorst and baked beans.
Baked beans? Whoa. That was crazy. Cigarettes. Terror, terror, terror. Wait. What? I didn't see this guy. Oh, it's kind of crazy. He just came out of nowhere. I like that better on. Fast traveling, fast traveling. I don't want to shoot nothing more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Whoa.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Sorry, I'm
Dust
in your way.
accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. SAM, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
I got a robot. Oh. I understand now. No. I didn't read it. Damn it. I don't mind. Okay, I don't mind that. A handgun. No. $14. Okay. One of them yeah. Take it out because I'll do it very obvious. La di dee, la di doo. We got ourselves a Cernium. I got a flaw, so I'm robotic I'm robot phobic, even though I said I like robots. Don't talk about it. Scared of them. Whoa. 16.
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
What is you saying?
Unexpected.
I want to see this gun.
Performing an area. Required for adjacent automat.
Another spike me.
I like this gun. Oh yeah, I could hit those. There it is. There it is. Where's this? And that's that way. Okay. Oh, it's back. Okay. Let's go. I looked at that.
That'd be for me.
Liqueur. Liqueur. Okay, let's go. Golden days. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this part, baby. I'm a smarter baby, smarter. Smarter baby, smarter. 현아존이 너였지. 가따라서 덮었지. Wanna be a winner. Wanna be a winner. Yeah, what can you take to me? 난 답이 곁에 있으니. Willing to go. I call it sugar. What should I say?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
No.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank
Reputation gone down.
Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean it.
I believe we have nothing further to discuss.
My fault. We'll see about it. I went back up. I went back up. I went back up though. I went back up. I went back up though. What's this? Oh. Don't know what it's about. Don't know about my rights.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals and health.
Told you, you're staying put. You're not
Yeah, buddy.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's up.
What is this one?
Okay.
Baby, whoa! Feel like you've been so nice. Oh, yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight. Top 5 beats of thing, and then, you know. Oh, there's some bad guys here. A card? A tactical gun? You know, I got the feels. Hacking. Oops.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Oh.
lot of goods. Little goods. I'm just gonna get some better. Well, he left him to die. Wait, I have time to save him? While I was engaged elsewhere? Babes, I didn't leave him there. Damn. Kind of feel bad. Man. It wasn't my fault. All the rest are somewhere else, correct? Yeah. That's really crazy. This is official. This is official. Can I really save him though? You're one of the best of me. I'm gonna say my friend. So because I didn't leave him, but I didn't rescue him either. I still get punished for it. Whatever.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me.
Yeah, he's dead.
My research. Without my work to focus on, that is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. And now I'll have to live with that. You've returned. What? Please tell.
Like what? Oh my gosh, bro, y'all are so lame. That's so crazy. Because I couldn't, I mean, I could have saved him. Once you get that quest, you have to immediately go to him to save him. But then I hear he's a jerk, so it's like, damn. Damn. Okay, come on. A hooligan. Outlaws. SOS. What the freak?
That does it. Time for a drink?
The thing flew to me. Oh my god, you scared me.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a
So why'd you
fucking
bring it
break.
up?
Got a smoke? Thanks, sister. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. If a whole team of gun hands can't get through Anti-Cleo security, what makes you think I could alone? Hey, I ain't inclined to stop you. Stay clear of my team.
By the glue of chewing you, I'm stuck by glue.
That gotta hurt. Show him how it's done.
Sorry.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, but this thing's hurt. I've never known someone like you. I've never known. I've never known someone like you.
You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Yes. We raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor, you will be well rewarded. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
You know, I was gonna do what she said, but like, I don't know why. I just said, nah. It's like, you know? I don't know. Do I feel bad? Low key, yeah. I guess I'm fine. It's everything I feel this. Just science weapon. What is that? I just want to be in good graces of the Cleos, you know, Auntie Cleo's pack. That's funny.
Okay.
Dawn, there's a whole beast of a thing right here. I think it's funny, brother. Oh. I'll try this one. I died because I was trying to change my gun. I'm stupid. That was funny. Anyway. Yo. Yo. No. No.
Okay.
That was so crazy. Okay, anyways. I wanted to try this gun. Hold on. This machine died. That was funny. Where'd you get away from? 11. Yo, look at my gang, bruh. Oh my god. You too, babes. You too. You need this. Yeah. Be all protected for real. How do I get there?
Unexpected.
How do I get there?
Here they come! Time for a drink?
How do I get to the freaking corpse? Oh.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Do I have to?
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering. Or trying to slip out. We heard it all from up here. Hell of a thing. Lost some of my own in the fight. And a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway. Sign on my door says it is. But that ain't your trouble. Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
I'm trying to get to this corpse. How do I get in?
Reminds me of medical school.
Yeah. I don't know how to get there, bro. Oh, like here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's up there with him.
That's the last of them.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm not here for you. I was not here for y'all. I need a key. Where the freak is the key, though? Oh, maybe in the security console? Where is the... for here.
Don't know about you, but this just makes me want to get inside even more. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
I don't know. Ooh. Should I kill that raptor? A raptor? I'm enjoying myself. I really like this game. A flamethrower? Didn't I already deal with the outlaws?
Incoming!
Are they sleeping? What's happening? Okay. Well, I was why was the leader just right there? Is a great question. Holy moly. Where's the other one?
Down they go.
I need one more. Is it this one? No. Because there's one right here and I only need one more. Hmm. Did I do a good thing? I don't even know what I did. I killed who? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the exit? Oh. It wasn't on. I turned something on.
Incoming!
Why did she try killing me? Were they not out? Wait. I gotta check something. Did I kill her people? I didn't mean it. Sorry about it. It's not where I'm trying to go. No. Oh, they're here.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Oh, she was with... I think she was with the other girl. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm understanding. Sorry. And I gave you a cigarette, bro. Move on.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons?
Oh my gosh. I accidentally killed your...
That complicates the equation somewhat.
Sorry.
No matter. I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work.
Sorry about it. Not really.
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that? I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't even get it. They're not friendly.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Did security talk?
What are you talking about? You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be.
You're friendly now. Anyways.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals.
Level 16? I go now, I go now. I'm facing the wrong way. That's it for me though. I'm gone. Make sure y'all eat, hydrate, have a mental check-in with yourself. I'm really liking this game. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. You feel me late? Y'all take care now, you hurt. Oh no. I'm still. They haven't sent Hitman, which is concerning. But. What are we gonna do? Play this till I get here. Okay, later. Make sure you hydrate, have much interest. Thanks for the link. Thanks for the slang.